energy drinks stacked by the room. Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weave in tidy rows, knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like a train. A gaming penny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's Minecraft. Oof! With a pick and a little zoom, Granny rules Amethyst Bloom. Pistons click and lanterns glow. Amongst begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up, whoops, too soon. Flop right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming Granny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off a tower high, gravity works, she laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom. Granny of Amethyst Bloom. Shulkers full of random junk, a flying bird, a redstone chunk, accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows, bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this Granny lair? Oh, gaming Granny in the room, queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of Amethyst Bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live Amethyst Amethyst Bloom.
Hello. Hello, Granny's back. So I'm in the creative world today. And so far, I kind of have a plan. Imagine this purple glass is going to be the floor level, whatever I determine it to be. I don't know. I haven't determined what exactly my talent's going to be yet. So this is going to be the input chest. And I can put everything in here. I can put shulker boxes, I can put loose items, I can put non-stackables, everything. Shulker boxes will get unloaded and get thrown here, and non-stackables will get thrown here. Although copper golems can handle non-stackables, it just gets passed on to the overflow chest? I guess that's what you call it. I guess that's what you call it. Hey, Knock. How you doing? Just got home and saw Granny certain. Oh, cool. Very cool. Well, thanks for donating to the bank. Let's see which direction do I want to go. Yep, that's exactly where I want to go. Actually, remove that one. Didn't see you had a bank. Got an amount saved up already to drop in. Nice. Very nice. So, my tenure on YOLO Craft was short-lived. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. So, I need a stick. Yeah, and the goal is, or the reward, I guess, is if you meet the bank goal, is I will play a weekend of crowd control world on Minecraft. Okay. I was saying, I'm glad you had the money saved up. And that, if you guys, meet the goal, I was planning on having a crowd control Minecraft world for a weekend. See if I can beat the dragon and all kinds of that kind of stuff. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much. I appreciate your support and welcome back. Trying to think of a name for this. Yeah, that's the max I think anybody can ever set is 2,000 a day. Whew, okay. Oh. Right. That was 3, right? Oh. 4. Five. 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 more. Oh. Gotta have the stick in my hand before I can paste. Alright. So we got that. And then so the copper golems we'll take from here, and then they have these 9 chests. Alright, and then the last chest is here. Actually, that needs to be like that. And I guess for right now, we'll just do this. Alright, so that's one section. From copper chest to the 10th chest. And then actually those items then and then so then I need to decide how much space I want. I think what I did was 2, because then got that, right? Got rid of the hoppers. I thought I was done. Alright. And then that goes into... So then... switch this here. Simple. In the tool mode to area selection, and we'll start from there. And then we'll go okay, and then so that actually go to the area editor, and I think we need to go so we're going from copper chest to the 10th chest, and that's a section. We're going to be working in sections for the storage room. And so then I was kind of working with my AI on best ways to kind of like organize your storage room. It's kind of funny what AI tells you. They're like, well, don't do it alphabetically. Like, no kidding. Do you think some people in Minecraft actually sort their storage items alphabetically? No way. They think so. I wouldn't believe it. Let's see. So now this is a storage column section. Alright. And we want to go to case, normal, load schematics, storage column section. Oh. There we go. That should line up. Alright. So we got that. That's all lined up, and then we will just paste that in the world. Go to the, and we will just turn that off right now. And we'll get the stick out of our inventory. Okay. I can only... Hey, Zeus67, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. You're fine? Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming in and chatting. I'm not doing anything too stressful right now. I've got a hardcore world that needs a storage room. And I want one that has sorting. And I've picked up this circuit off of the internet. Oh, this is not an SMP there, Zeus. This is just solo hardcore world that I'm planning for in creative. If you're looking for an SMP to join, I recommend going to the Minecraft Discord. There's a whole bunch of notifications there for people looking for players to join their servers. I think that's a good safe spot to find an SMP instead of asking people who are streaming. So we got the stone. I might end up needing this stuff. Who knows? Oh, yeah, I do need this, don't I, right now? Alright, so something that's kind of interesting, right? So, I don't understand completely the circuit, but like all the items are going to come into this chest, right? If it's a single item, it will pass through this hopper and then go into this hopper and then get put into the filtering. If it's a non-stackable or a shulker, if it's a shulker, it won't go past because a shulker cannot go into a shulker, right? So the shulker box will drop down, at which point it comes down here. You can't see it really good. Right in here. So the shulker box will get spit out by this dispenser and placed here, and all its items come down and go up this item elevator and then go back into this chest as single items instead of in the shulkers, right? And then the last item, if it's a non-stackable, whatever filter circuit this is, it won't let a non-stackable down, and it won't go down here either. Its only option is to go into this last one where it just gets spit out here like this. So I got the input chest, the shulker box, empty shulker box return, and then the non-stackables. Yeah, so that's what goes on there. And so right now, what I'm wanting to do is so yeah, so I want the cobblestone, I want mossy cobblestone, I want stone bricks, mossy stone bricks. I thought I could represent like all the variations of like the stairs, the slabs, the walls. Hello, who's checking in? Hello, Low Signal TV. Checking in 45 times. Fabulous. I appreciate your support. So that's gonna happen, and then that's gonna happen. I think what I want to do then, so like I only want block stone. I only want the block cobblestone. I don't want any walls. I don't want any slabs. I don't want any stairs. I think that I want that true for these first three. So then we can either represent like all of their variations, like maybe by putting a stair there, and then that would tell me that that's like all this. And I don't think I want it stone. Stone is ugly, ugly, ugly. What if we do a mossy cobble stair? And then either that, or we could do a wall, and then there would be, it would look like that. We could have that or a stair. And I'm gonna have walls, I think, here as part of the decoration. I'll have to play around with that. I'm not sure which I like better. Ooh, Little Red has contributed 6,000 to the bank. You're rocking, Little Red. You are rocking. Thank you for checking in, Little Red. I appreciate it. Oh, Gigi's okay. Gigi already died on the YOLO Craft SMP. She did not play very smart at all. You know, I think I'm gonna like the wall better. Yeah. I think the wall's gonna be a better choice. So I'm licking my wounds for for not playing smart. Yeah. I should probably put the clip in chat, shouldn't I? I should probably put the clip in chat so everybody can see. Yeah, I went down. My purpose was to get obsidian to make an enchanting table. And like it was a great big huge cave, had this great big pool of lava and some water. And if I had just gotten the obsidian and gotten out of there, I'd still be playing. But that's not what I did. And I was the first person dead. So, but there's the clip if you're interested. Hello Zeus, welcome back. How are you? What is Zeus doing? Yeah, danggummit. You ain't lying, little red. You ain't lying. Oh, I should have never stopped in that corner. I should have just kept on running as soon as I saw a skeleton. I should have just dashed. I should have never stopped. Skeletons, and when you're only in iron, it's just no fun. Alright. So I need one more item. So this will be all stone. And I so wanted to work in a shulker box loading system so that, well, maybe I still can. But it, because we have to be able to, like, if this chest is completely full, I have no way to read that. Oh, but something I do want that I don't have in here. Come on, let me down there. I feel like a phony wearing the YOLO sweater now. I thought... Oh well, I was part of YOLO. I can wear it. Alright. Yeah, that's something else that I definitely want. is that the shulker box will get filled first. And that way, when I need it, I can always just grab a full shulker, and then the rest will go into the chests. And that'll just have to replace the shulker box loader, because you really can't squeeze one in with the copper golem storage system unless you'd have to like put them up way high, right? I mean, I've got the room, I guess, technically. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that. So, what I'm looking at now is trying to figure out I've only got, oh, excuse me. So, stone, cobblestone, mossy, and then all of these variants will be in these chests. And then stone brick, mossy stone brick, smooth stone, chiseled stone bricks, and then all of those variants will be in these chests. And then I'm trying to find one more thing that kind of works in with those guys. And I'm looking at the overworld stone types. You know, I didn't include cracked stone bricks, but I figured that would be included in with this section. Because how much cracked stone brick am I really going to make? In the past, I haven't made a lot. I've only, you know, smelted up what I needed at the time. And then there's andesite, diorite, granite, calcite. Maybe I'll add calcite there. Although I feel like calcite should be grouped with geode stuff. Smooth basalt, amethyst, right? And then I don't want to start the deep slate stuff. Or the nether stuff. We could put dripstone there. That's also an interest. Just reading the AI notes. You know, there's also the option of grouping all of the polished variants together, grouping all the brick variants together, grouping all the mossy variants together. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Let's see. Let me see. So dripstone is an option, calcite is an option. And see, clay and terracotta should be together. You know, since it's starting to sand and sandstone. You know, I think dripstone is gonna win this spot. Yeah, I think. Yeah. And then deep slate. So we've got regular deep slate, we got cobbled deep slate. I'd make a lot of deep slate tiles. I guess we can make a deep slate brick. Right? And then we can have that represent all the variants. Yeah. What are you doing? Alright. Deep slate. Owl, tile, brick, and then all of those variants. Ah. I keep forgetting I have to shift right click to get them back into. Alright. So Zeus, did you go to the Minecraft Discord? You should be able to find a server there. Alright, and so then from there, we're gonna go Insight. Alright. Quartz. Oh, no. Granite. So we're gonna do Alright. So right now, I'm just gonna make one long line. And then after I know how many long lines I need, I will arrange it into a cube. I believe is my plan. Yeah, that's my plan. So let's... Alright, we need the stick. Get the stick, get the stick. Alright, so... Hello, Space Doxy. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I thought I changed the tool. All right. Alright. Area editor. Storage column 2 sections. Save schematic. Load schematic. Storage column 2 sections. Load. And of course, it was right where I was standing. Hello, Selva98. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, did I not get... Oh, dang. Gummit. Got 3 viewers only, but... Good things. Just finished my stream and rated your channel. Hey! 3 is better than none. As long as you're enjoying it. Oh, and you got me on a posture check. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah. That is completely fine. Schematic placement. Remove that. And then this needs to be... There we go. There we go. Have fun. I'm disconnecting for the moment. See you soon. Later. I don't think your raid went right. Area editor. Save schematic. One, two, three, four. Just down this way. Load this one, please. Oh, much better. We'll start off. Right, that's... Yep, that all lines up. That all lines up. Alright. And we'll make the tool the paste tool. We'll put, and then we will paste. And we will cut off that schematic for now. Go back to normal. Alright, and then I decided I would do that, and then that. Hey, if you were in an ad, welcome back. Thank you for your support. Oh. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, what do we got? Welcome in, Zero YT, welcome in. Oh yeah, let's see, I think I need to change. I think that'll change my thing, hang on a second. I'm trying to reconfigure my streamer bot. There we go. I've got that going. Let's see. I was... Alright, so that... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So... we're gonna have tough. Maybe a polished tough and a tough bricks, right? And then have I guess no, we'll make it like that. Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. Now give me the andesite. The diorite. Oop. The diorite. And then the granite. Right? Yeah, I knew I'd get that kind of reaction. Alright. Yeah. It's funny. You got half a chest there. Alright. I don't know how the heck I was supposed to get an enchanting table without going down to get lava. So next I could... I already got the dripstone. We've got mud, packed mud. I think is the next direction I want to go. Oh, he's so loud. So I've got the stone, cobblestones, moonstone, andesite, diorite, granite, the deep slate, and then the dripstone. Right, and all the stone variants are here. And then the deep slate, and then tough, andesite, diorite, granite. Thinking about adding mud next. It's not really a stone type, right? I got all the separation I want for the deep slate. Do I want to go into the nether stone? Yeah, let's go into the nether stone. So we'll do this part later. So let's get some black stone. And then there's polished black stone. And there's polished blackstone bricks. I think we'll go with the brick wall. And then basalt, where we've got regular basalt, polished basalt, and smooth basalt. So we're gonna do okay. And then right, and then I think go with, we'll have this, and then Purple. Can't we have purple walls? I thought there's no purple walls. Interesting. No, I don't. I think we'll have. Alright, so then. Alright. So far, so good, right? Where be the stick? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. People are seeing my demise on YOLOcraft and reacting, and so yeah. Alright. Okay, so that end is correct. I'm just gonna keep on. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Let's see, area editor. 4 sections. Do I have a YouTube channel? I sure do, Space Oxy. What did I do it? Oh. There you go. There's my YouTube channel, Doxy. Space Doxy. Hey Zeus, you want to help? With what, Zeus, exactly? I mean, it's a solo world. You can put your opinions in chat about how I'm setting up my storage system, though, if you'd like. Hey, no problem, Space Doxy. I don't know if I'm 4 sections away or not. Let's see, they're all off. We'll remove that one, remove that one, remove that one, remove that one. I don't need those anymore. Load the 4 sections, please. Oh, that's close. Granny was close. Look how good Granny did there. I don't have to move anything else. It's all lined up, right? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Oh. Right now, I don't know if you were here, but I decided I'm just gonna do one long line to start off with and get everything so I know how many chests I want, right? Like how I'm gonna sort things. And then once I know how many sections I have, I can design a room, right? Yeah. That's what's Granny doing. Alright, and then, so we also need to have... Are we still talking about that? Oh my gosh, really? There. And inside here will be obviously the popped coarse fruit, the unpopped coarse fruit, and the coarse flowers. That's all of that. And then let's go back to my list here. Got dripstone. We are going to have this and this and this.
We both know it's too late, but I think you already know. 'Cause it shows that every time you're around, I try to stay on the low. But it grows, a crazy feeling that I want you here with me. I wanna push it on down, but it will not leave. It's like I'm losing my mind, turning wrong into right. I try to keep you away, but somehow, baby, you're still pulling me in, pulling me in. I'm like a moth to a flame, I should know better, but you're pulling me in, pulling me in.
I feel like mud and mud bricks should have come sooner. Am I imagining it?
That I cannot fight. I try to keep you away, but somehow, baby, you're still pulling me in.
I feel like mud and like bricks are missing.
I'm stuck in reverse, crashing back into
Yeah, bricks are missing.
I wish that I could unlearn all the things you would do. Let me loose in that old feeling
bed. So with mud, we have regular mud, packed mud. We need 4 slots for that. Right? And then I think that is when we need to bring bricks in. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about resin. I guess that'll go in kind of like the specialty section, but we'll do brick. And yeah. There. Alright. I think that's, yeah, that's a better fit. And then, alright. And then I had gone, alright, what am I missing now? Because I completely got rid of, oh, the nether. So blackstone. Right, and then we've got nether and red nether, nether rack, right? We'll need another bricks, a place for nether wart. Alright, so let's then transition to yeah. Yeah, but then, oh, I got rid of the item frame. I missed. Alright. Or should the nether wart go with the biologicals? That's a tough one, chat. I can't decide. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that message. No sense. Well, I guess. Yeah, I can promo the other creators that are still alive, right? Right. Can't decide. Any thoughts, chat? Should Netherwork go with the Nether stuff? I believe Yellowcraft is played on a Java server. So if you follow that link, you can get the names of all of the creators who are participating in the 1 month long hardcore SMP. I have eliminated myself already on day 1. Yeah, there's some great people there in that list. And they'll be having lots of fun over the month of May. You know, yeah, it's fine. Hey, Gwila Paulia. I'm gonna just start calling you GP because I don't think I'm pronouncing your name right. I really don't. And I feel bad if I'm mispronouncing your name. Sir Henry, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Raiders. Hello. Hey, Slothy Draws, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Sir Henry, how'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Alright. I was monk again. We're almost through the main part of the game now. Cool. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Oh, I have got to clear up. Alright, I gotta... Who checked in? Hello, Coffee. Thank you for checking in. I knew you'd admonish me for going down in the caves as soon as you saw that. If I had just stayed focused and gone for the obsidian and gotten out, I would have been fine. But I didn't stay focused. Apparently, I don't take hardcore serious enough. I hope you guys have fun. Oh yeah. I got bricks in there. Ooh, and we don't have sand in there yet. So there's going to be one for sand. One for sandstone. Smooth sandstone? And I think anything else is just going to be an other. Maybe we'll do a red sand and an other. I don't get into the red sand often. At least I haven't in the past. Maybe I'll throw a red sandstone in. Oh, I don't have this in the nether group. Yeah, I guess I'm just creating a dream storage system, I guess, right now. See how I would sort it. Well, I guess we can throw this here, but I would prefer to have it like here. Have you seen that storage sheet? No. You gave me a link in Discord, didn't you? I think I might have looked at it. Ones with all the items group listed for sorting. Hey, Lucky! Welcome in! Thank you for all your support, Lucky. You too, Coffee. Both you guys are awesome. Wow, people can speedrun Bedrock Minecraft in 2 minutes and 42 seconds. I wonder what... it's the weirdest thing. Minecraft, storage, items, spreadsheet. Was it like actually a spreadsheet or... It was in the Google results that I was because I was watching Moa was here earlier and he plays hardcore Bedrock and they were trying to have a discussion of who's has the longest running Bedrock hardcore world. And just in my results was the Bedrock speedrunner record. I can go back. Now see, there's different categories of speed running though, like, okay, so this is for a set seed on version 1.16. Okay? So that means they're running the same seed over and over and over and over again, not a random seed. The record for random seeds is 6 minutes and 39 seconds on 1.16. Oh, they're on easy? Oh, goodness. They are all 1.16. I think there were some records in there where you can choose whether they're on what version they're playing on. I have no idea why they choose 1.16. There must be something about it that makes it easier. Most do it on 1.16 because the cave depth got larger. I see. World difficulty easy. I guess if they can get a record just running it easy, who wouldn't want to run it easy? Let's see. There's no runs found for hardcore difficulty. What about just hard? See, no one's even running it. Let's see, for normal, it's 3 minutes and 2 seconds. I'm gonna get off that site. That's not what I'm here for today. Also, the app they use has a specific setup of decent seeds. So all seeds will have a shipwreck, bastions, etc. in nearby places. That's cool. Yeah, that ranked app or mod or whatever it is they use. I think Granny needs to do that. Get better at doing the dragon faster. Granny speedruns, can you imagine? Forget the dragon, the entire game. Watch a few. Oh, I'm trying to find that stupid sheet. Ah. In fact, Wickard offered to teach you once. Oh yeah? A lot of speedrunners are super negative, so I get frustrated listening. They just blame everything, swear, get mad because things don't go their way. There's one hardcore world player that I don't mind watching is Midpoint 21. I enjoy watching his ranked speed runs. He's not too negative. And he's willing to admit, oh, I could have done this. Oh, I could have done that. I do like watching Midpoint. That's what I found. Is that the right place? So you can do category-based labeling strategies, storage layout, sorting priorities, item categories. Choose a categorization system that fits your playstyle. You like that? And let's see. Yeah, alright, so here's what I'm looking at, chat, is this GitHub page that I linked. So you're not just staring at my menu screen while I'm reading it. I'm trying to... Players looking to take organization further. Item storage system use hoppers and redstone. Yeah, I've already got that. Auto storage with item filters. Show your support. So... Issues, pull request, actions, projects. So is it just that link? Is that all it is? Now can you guys see that page? Oh, good. Alright, I'll close my my AI guy. Okay, good. So not clear all. And this is 1.21. They need to update it. Total items. Toggle category. Reset progress. Okay, so we can go by blocks. Oh, that's interesting. Or building. See, but don't some of these overlap? I think they do. You can download the GitHub one or fork and update and fix. Oh, that's a good idea. It just led me to this page, the GitHub. Did I miss something on GitHub? Oh, there's the index HTML that you can fork. Oh, that did not go well. Yeah, I don't want to log into it right now. I'm gonna go wake up more. Alright. Thank you, coffee. Have fun today. But Granny's got a gazebo there by the farm. I did get to build one thing. I did get to build one thing today, chat. There. I'll bring that block so you guys can't see what's going on the webpage. So yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Of course. And it sends me directly to a commercial. Oh no. Alright, so I'm going back to... So that just... Okay. Total items 188. I don't understand that. But I think between cobblestone, andesite, gravel, flint, dirt, grass, odds oil, sand, clay, snow, tuff, sandstone, dripstone, mud pack. There's sand, yes, sand and red sand. And then if I go to building blocks, it's all the woods. Cobblestone, stone, deep slate, andesite, diorite. See, there's so much overlap. Combat. I'm not gonna be sorting that. Alright. This did give me some other thoughts, though. Okay. Alright. So, looking at that, gave me some inspiration. So let me go back to there. A little bit of inspiration. I think this section might be good. Hello? Hello? Hey, Navato. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you settling into the gazebo? I feel so silly. You've spent most of your time digging a hole. What are you digging your hole for? What do you plan on putting there, Novato? Here. Helping Ori clear an area. Also set up a zombie spawner. Nice, nice. Cool. Alright. I'm trying to organize my dream storage room, right? And before I make it a room, I'm just gonna decide how I want to organize it, all the blocks. And then from there, I'll know how many sections I have. And then how I want to set it up. That's the plan. That is the plan, and it looks like I busted a chest over here. So this, you haven't seen my SMP world that I play on, but this is a schematic of it. This is a mushroom. I'm working on, in creative, I built the mushroom cap using Axiom, and I've got it like 50% done now. And I added glow lichen vines on the stem. Yeah, that's that. Not my storage room. Oh, get me down there. Come on. Well, right now I'm just trying to decide how I want to sort everything. This is definitely not a perfect system yet. Oh, for God's sakes, let me out of my system. Oh, no way. I should have had this already on the... Looking nice, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Novato. There, if I make any more sections, I'll be copying that part over. So yeah, I am I'm going to be going back and forth between the game and looking at this organization sheet. So I've got stone, cobblestone. I don't see the mossy versions here. Mossy? It just says moss blocks. Oh. In the stone, it says stone bricks, mossy stone bricks, cracked stone, chisel stone bricks. Huh. Interesting. Hello, who's checking in? Hey, Viking Queen. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Trying to design or set up a storage system, kind of like a dream storage system. Still sick, but don't have a sore throat anymore. I'm glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that. That's smooth stone. Oh, I guess they did have dripstone blocks, so we'll put dripstone back in this. That looks like a dream storage system. Well, okay. So, this section here that faces this way. Hey Carly, welcome in. Thanks for contributing to the bank. This one will take shulker boxes, loose items, anything in my inventory can go into this input chest. And it will empty the shulker boxes and put the empty shulker boxes here. And it will separate items that don't stack and put them here. And then everything else gets shot out into this. And then what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to plan what I do want to sort and how I kind of want to categorize it. And then once I know how many sections I have, I know how big I need to make it. Does that make sense? And then I'll start shifting the sections around. Right? Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. Alright, so we got the dripstone. Let's see. Now what category did they put that under? What category? It's not ocean. Mob drops? What category is this? Miscellaneous? Oh. That's really weird that they put the resin blocks under miscellaneous. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I got a raid? Who's raiding in? Moa. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How is everybody today? A Moa raid. Thank you so much, Moa. I appreciate your raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am planning a dream storage room. And right now I'm trying to figure out how I want to categorize everything. Flower of the Night, Motown, Mickey checking in 53 times, Moa checking in 51 times. Your guys' support is just so awesome. Thank you. Contributing to the bank challenge. Let's see, how are you guys doing? You guys have got 17% of the bank raised already, and it's only been 3 days. I think you guys are going to be controlling Granny some weekend. Thank you for the follow, Flower. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go there, Moa? TJ Smith redeemed a posture check. Granny's thinking about removing the posture check. She let 25 in a row. Viking Queen. Woo! Can we get some W's for Viking? It was great. Saw you back on, so we had to come back in and say hi. Well, thank you, Moa. W's in chat for Viking. Oh, nice. That's a cool emote. Is that yours? Oh, that's Pathfinder's. Nice. Yeah, so I found a really cool GitHub link. Where it has like every item in game listed, right? Or the groups of them. It's kind of helping me sort through how I want to do this. So this first section is all stone stuff. Yeah, this first section is all stone stuff. And then I did the dripstone here because I didn't want to start the deep slate with just one block of deep slate here. I think I'm gonna go back to so one of these. I guess I could make a polished one. I make a lot of deep slate tiles. And then, oh, there can be infested deep slate? I did not know that. And then we will use this. So what I'm doing is like, so stone, cobblestone, and mossy cobblestone. You know what? I think this is even not right. Now that I think about it. So we got, hold on, get 50 stream streak, Moa. Wow. Woot woot. Woot woot. W's in chat for Moa. Aw, you guys are so awesome. Alright, so this, right? And then this. And then with that, ooh, I think I can actually get. I think it calls for a party with Amethyst Bloom. Here, I will turn down the game sounds and my music. Remind me to turn those back on. Amethyst Bloom.
Energy drinks stacked by the room. Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weaving tidy rows. Knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like a train. Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal blue. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says
That's Minecraft. Pretty wolves and Amethyst Bloom.
Pistons click and lanterns glow, and mice begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up. Whoops, too soon.
right off the mushroom room. Okay, my granny in the room.
Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and
You guys are so awesome.
welcome to
Amethyst Bloom.
falling off a tower high. Gravity works.
I don't think I need a separate section for lodestone. I really don't think I need a separate section for the chiseled stone bricks either, but
Shulkers full of random junk. A flying bird, a redstone
Some
chunk,
junk.
accidental TNT. Whoa,
Well, that was meant to be.
Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows. Bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this
It's
granny?
Granny. Okay, my granny in the room.
Queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of amethyst bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live amethyst
Amethyst Bloom. I love that song. I never get tired of hearing it. I never get tired of hearing it. Alright, so then I'm going back to my little list here. I got cobble deep slate, I got deep slate. And then I've got dripstone. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. This is what Granny's doing today for a while. Definitely. If I get bored of this, I'll move on to the Linksy SMP and work on the mushroom cap some more. I'm pretty sure I'm more than 50% done with that mushroom cap. So, yeah. You know, So we've got grass, we've got pods oil, mycelium, can't collect dirt fast, got dirt, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, farmland, mud, clay, gravel, sand. I think before I go into, I'm torn because that dripstone block is there. I'm thinking about going into the dirts and then go to deep slate. I can't think of one more thing to add to this stone group so where I could remove the deep slate. Colored blocks, yeah, building blocks. I could add like regular bricks. Where'd they go? That's not really like ground. That's a byproduct. This is so hard. There's so many items. How do you group them together in a way that makes sense, you know? And I just realized today you can't make purple walls. It's a crying shame, I'm telling you. Crying shame. You know, I think I'm gonna stick with the deep slate plan I had. Deep slate, cobbled deep slate, polished brick tile. There. Alright, so that gets rid of all of the deep slate variants. Alright, and then so after, so those are like, I guess, what did they call them on the spreadsheet? Ground. They're in the ground category. So my next option is, then I go into the andesite, diorite, granite. At some point we're going to have to do sand, gravel, sandstone, and then also the dirt, grass blocks, pods oil, mycelium, clay. They put snow in with the ground blocks and calcite and mud and packed mud. Alright, so let's go through the dirt, I think, now. To me, that makes the most sense, and that's what matters, right? Alright, so dirt. Coarse dirt. Rooted dirt. Pods oil and mycelium sounds like a good combination. No, not really. And then packed mud or mud. And then we'd have to add this, and this is what I'm thinking about doing. So, alright. So then we got dirt and grass, dirt. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Coarse dirt, rooted dirt, odds oil, mycelium. I doubt I will ever have 5 chests of both of those, but like I'm on a mushroom island right now. I'm gonna get lots of mycelium if I'm using my silk tuck shovel, right? And so I've got it set up so that the first place that items go is in a shulker. And then I can just pick up the shulker, right? And be on the go. Hey Grumpy Kitten, welcome in. Hello Grumpy. How's Grumpy today? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's... Alright, so we've got dirt, grass blocks, ooh, what I don't have is clay. I think I actually want clay before I have these? No. That's silly, because these are all derivatives of dirt. Good morning, trying to fight off having the flu take hold of me. Oh no. I'm feeling, I mean, physically I'm fine. Emotionally I'm a little disappointed in myself. And then, right now, we'll just do that. Right now, we'll just do that. Actually, no, I don't think I want to do that. I think I want... Understandable, but big GG's for doing it. Well, thank you. I hope you guys are feeling better in your household soon. The cycle never ends, it feels. Yeah. You will have that with kids, unfortunately. Sandstone, smooth sandstone, the variants, red sand, red sandstone. That's what that was. Whoops. and its variants. Don't want to forget soul sand. I forgot that last time. Alright, so then we got sand and stone, new sandstone, and all its variants. And then we've got red sand, red sandstone, and all its variants, right? Oops. Get rid of that. That. That back up there. Get rid of these. Let's see. So let me knock this stuff off my list here that I'm working on. I got sand and red sand, clay. There's sandstone. I got gravel. I guess we'll do those next. What was I just... Oh. Andesite. I'm thinking of diorite. It took me a minute to remember how to spell it. Then granite.
Everybody seems to know that I'm the one who crossed the line, and it got me lost. Everybody says the same, searching for a way to find a path back to self-control, but it got me lost. Everybody claims the same. Maybe getting lost is what I need just to find out how.
I don't like that these are split up, but I don't know what I can do about it. Other than move clay somewhere else. And I'm not going to move clay. I think it belongs in that group with like dirt and packed mud. Yeah. That's... I'm committing. I'm making decisions. And then, a snow column spawning. That's a cute little picture. It's got like, it looks like a banana peel on top of it. Oh. We'll put snow there, I guess. Because I guess technically I agree with their organization. So all of these are ground blocks. I could probably combine rooted dirt and coarse dirt. And mycelium and pod soil. Flint will go in with gravel. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break I will be back in just a couple minutes. Hey, Cardistry. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Oh. So now do I want to compress those is a question. Like, I doubt I will ever even get a shulker box of rooted dirt unless I'm trying. Same goes with coarse dirt. These, yeah, I can see it. So that gives me 1, 2, 3. 4.5 sections for just ground stuff. Okay. We'll worry about compressing later, right? So next on the I'm not gonna put yeah, you know, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I got carried away. So I'll fix it all once I get it all shifted. Yeah. I know, guys, I'm crazy. Where did I end with? And play, and then travel. And then sand and sandstone. I wish I had backpacks right now. So then it goes red sand, red sandstone. And after that, I went into andesite, right? That worked out well. That wasn't too painful. Scooting all that over. It could have been a lot worse. Oh.
All that I crave when you're away, nights are sleepless. Do we need space? Yeah, maybe a break. Boy, you're my weakness. Give it, we take the love that we make. It's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something
Oh.
in my brain wants you. I've been hanging on myself. Asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah,
There.
you always make me feel like, oh yeah.
So I'm switching over to a replace mode. So theoretically, there. I think that looks better than having the glass there. And that holds up. Putting string here holds up those blocks, gravity blocks. What is going on? That's weird. So many people are streaming right now. It's crazy. Oh. Alright, quit messing with it, Granny. Quit messing with it. Get this crud out of your inventory. Okay. That's everything in the ground section, as they call it. So... So next, I can either transition into the woods and then do the nether and the end and the other specialty blocks. How's everybody doing? I know a couple of you are sick. Grumpy and Viking are both feeling under the weather. Anybody else feeling under the weather? I hope not. What are you guys up to on this Friday? What do I want to do next? Oh, that's an interesting thought. So that, oh goodness. Yeah, I think we'll just do it. And do I want to put the logs there, or do I want to put are the planks more recognizable? No, because I think then... No. So I'm going to have one for like the logs, just the raw logs. And then... Oh goodness. Gotta include bamboo in this mess, and then the nether trees, right? So we'll take that and that. That needs to get up there, and then and I got all those plans. No, I didn't grab all those things. So this might have to end up being multiple layers if I end up really sorting things like this. Right? Crazy to think of, right? But at the rate I'm going, what? Where did the birch go? Keisha. mango, cherry, kale. Oops. Oops. Okay. There's all the wood types. Crazy, right? What is Granny doing? What is Granny doing? I have no idea right now. I just be playing and planning. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, cherry, bamboo, pale oak, crimson, warped. Yeah. You weren't there to warn me, Shy Guy. I got carried away. If I had just stuck to my plan to get obsidian and got the hell out of that cave, I'd still be alive. But oh well. I'm dead. So I'm dead. I made it one day. Maybe season 7 I'll make it 2 days. So I'm planning my dream storage room right now that I'm hoping to put into my parkour world. And yes, it's not going to stay a straight line, Shy Guy. I'm just planning my organization this way. And once I know everything that I want to sort and how many sections I'm going to have, we'll go from there. That's the plan. Because I can just copy and paste these and move them around the world in creative. So right now I just want to, I've got my input section here. And so like right now in my current input section that I have in my mushroom, I have a separate box for loose items and a separate box for the shulker boxes. No more. We have one input chest. Shulker boxes, loose items, they all go into one box. We get empty shulker boxes, and then we get non-stackables. And then everything else goes into the system. So far I've set out all the ground items. And now all the wood items. And I think I'm going to need to add another section. Clearly, right? Alright. Schematic placement on figure multiplayer. Ooh, I was close. Not quite. And then somewhere in here is my stick. And we, oh, no placement selected. What are you talking about? Alright, now it's selected. Thank you. How's Shy Guy doing? I know there was some string along one of these chests. I'm doing good. What are you up to today? Working on your cars? Okay, so that kind of leads into the nether, right? That's nether rack, nether brick, red nether brick. That also gives me the question. I think I'm going to put nether wart, clean up, sort out. What? Oh, it considers it part of the nether natural. So for things like the warped roots, the twisting vines, the warped fungus, the crimson and warped fungus, the weeping and twisted vines, the crimson and warped roots. Well, that's the perfect time to look at that. It might be wet tomorrow. Sorry to hear that. So warped. So we need that, right? Warped fungus. No, I'm not. Where are the vines? So and then we should have that, and then that. And then alright, and then where the vine's at will be the fungus, the grass thingamabobbers, the twisted vines. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you, chat? And then we gotta start with this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Be like we. Hello. You're 11. 11. Your age is 11? If that's your age, don't be telling people. Nobody's business how old you are. You gotta keep yourself safe there, Eli. Don't tell people how old you are on the internet. That's a big no-no. I like that. That works out well. I have a feeling this is going to need more than one floor. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. Then we've got another rack. Do you play Minecraft, Eli? You want to add voice chat mod? Yes, you do play Minecraft Java. Well, I think you can hear my voice, Eli. And no, I don't want to talk to you personally. Alright. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support. And welcome back. Parents sort that out. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I know. Let's see. Parents should be sorting that out, yeah. But clearly, if parents were sorting that out... Alright, so like I don't have bricks. And I don't have resin. Or bismarine. That's gonna go in lights. I don't have purple. I feel like bricks and resin. I seem nice. Well, thank you, Eli. I try to be. I work hard at it. I work very hard at it, Eli. I feel like bricks. Let's see on the list where they tuck that stuff at. Brick. Oh, that is too funny. They don't even have... Okay. Yeah, it's just bricks. It's not even on the list. Maybe it's in the section for clay? No. That is funny. It's not even on the list. Supposedly, this list is supposed to help me. What about hot section? Hot section? Potato? Flower pots, etc. Yeah. So I think, that's a scary thought. Because just regular bricks come from clay, right? Wouldn't it make sense to have it next to clay? Like there, and there. And then that, everything just gets shifted over one, which is not my favorite thing to do, but you know, Fanny will do it because we're in creative and we can. It's better to do it here than in survival world, right? You're a seed You're gonna see me later. Bye. Bye, Eli. Take care. Stay safe. Scary, scary, scary stuff. Did I miss one? Because it should be shifting over 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, I did miss one. That is scary. Should not even be on YouTube. Yeah. I agree. I totally agree. That's very scary. I'm hoping it was just a hoax. Right? Gotta be, right? I hope he manages to stay safe. That's all that can happen there. What am I missing? Wait a minute. Ah. Makes me think of my granddaughter. But I know my daughter's got more sense than that, so. Alright, and then what? That was not how that was supposed to work. What? Oh, you can place it on there, but if it falls on there, there. Now, there's a streamer I've been watching recently. He's not, normally I'm like a 100% Minecraft, right? He's playing a game called Kenshi. Uh-oh. It's kind of interesting. It's a very cruel survival sandbox game. Like, he's gotten eaten by spiders, and like it says like, oh, your leg is missing, oh, your arm's missing now, oh, you're bleeding. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. The true noob. I don't know about that. I'm pretty noobish. How are you, True? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, Shy Guy almost forgot to check in. Howdy, saw you live this morning but had an interview, so didn't get to hit the follow button. I am where things could be better. But y'all, I'm doing pretty good. I ended my tenure on on YOLO Craft, unfortunately, with some stupid mistakes, right? So now I'm just designing kind of like my dream storage system. And seeing if I can live long enough in my hardcore world to build it. Alright, so we all have those stupid mistake moments, but that is what makes us better in the game too. Alright, I was just about to fix those there, Shy Guy. Give me just a second and you'll see the method to my madness. Some players like me, they never learn and will always be a noob. Well, thank you for coming back and following. I really appreciate it. Okay, so what these are supposed to be... Nope. Is you are welcome. Might be lurking in soon for dinner plans. Good one too, Shy Guy. Placeholders for the sulfur stuff. What all are we getting in the sulfur stuff? We're getting slime-like things, right? And then blocks and like dripstone type blocks. Fungi, fun guys, they like to be known as. So this is for all of the vegetation that comes with these biomes. I don't know, haven't looked at it all, just heard about it. So that's what those quartz separators are for me to put item frames on. So all of the warped vegetation will go in here, all the crimson vegetation will go in here, and all of my nether wart will go in there. That's what that's about. And quartz should actually go in the nether group, shouldn't it? Itself? What about flowers for the grasses? Alright, give me 1 second to look up what I need to set aside for the sulfur stuff. Okay, so sulfur blocks, cinnabar blocks, potent sulfur blocks, potent sulfur at the bottom of sulfur pools, okay, so the sulfur block is a yellow decorative full stone block set. The cinnabar block is red decorative. Alright, hold on. What does the wiki have to say? Sulfur caves generate. Okay, so there's going to be sulfur spikes, the sulfur block, and it looks like there's going to be sulfur walls, stairs, slabs, and then also potent sulfur. So that's 1, 2, 3 blocks just for the sulfur. What can I use to denote that I want? Oh, and that should be down here in the overworld stuff. Or I guess I'll put it in the specialty section, which is coming up. And then, so the sulfur cube, what does, upon death, large sulfur cubes drop the block they absorb. Okay. I'm reading from the Minecraft wiki. Under the drops section. Upon death, large sulfur cubes drop the block they absorb. Interesting. So if they absorbed a diamond block, they'd drop a diamond block? If they absorbed diamond ore, they'd drop diamond ore? Is that? You can use slime balls to tempt and feed the small sulfur cubes. It helps them grow up faster. They can also be fed. A large sulfur cube can be picked up using an empty bucket. You create a bucket of sulfur cube. Let's see, a sulfur cube. Large sulfur cubes have the ability to absorb some blocks. It can absorb a block dropped on the ground and can also be fed a block. Interesting. Alright. So back. Go back. Cinnabar. What? Oh, that's got a cool color. So we've got polished cinnabar, cinnabar walls, cinnabar stairs, cinnabar slabs, and then the cinnabar block. So that's 1, 2, 3 sections for the cinnabar. Okay. So then what should I do? Okay, so flowers I'm going to separate into like a biological section, like food, flowers, crops. Yeah. That'll also kind of tie into like the color section, right? And I think someone asked, and why I have the vines here too? For like the nether ones. Because I can't answer that in a way that makes sense. It's what makes sense in my head. This is like nether stuff. All the rest of it will be overworld. Vegetation. I guess I could. I mean, let me go to that silly list. I thought it had a vegetation section. Yeah. So in the vegetation section in that silly list, under the natural category, it's got flowers, grass, tall ferns, lily beds, vines, dead bushes, leaves, saplings, cacti, clay pot, the brown and red mushrooms, the moss blocks, the moss carpets, azaleas, flowering azaleas, spore blossoms, strip leaves, two nether, two overworld. Alright, give me just 1 minute. I need to... Then there's glowberries. Are you trying to make this difficult or hard? Yeah. What can I use for like a placeholder? What can I use for a placeholder, guys? Sign or hanging signs? Hanging signs, right? We'll use hanging signs. Okay, block type, stackable, non-stackable, biome, dimension. Okay, now you're trolling me. Now you're trolling me. Hey, Wolfcraft. Shy Guy's trolling me. He's trying to get me all confused. I gotta go AFK really quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had some family stuff come up. Okay, so more offering food for thought. The only way this works is if you've got deep slate coal and emerald. Why is that, Shy Guy? It's not a troll if you don't get it. I was taking you seriously. Ooh, almost forgot soul sand in this mess. What's another nether brick? Soul soil. To have all the deep slate variants, you need deep slate coal and emerald. Rare, usually an empty space for ages. Well, how my layout is working, right, is we've got the common, most used ones, and any other variants that do not fit in these go where the wall's at. So things like deep slate coal, actually, like the coal and emeralds and gold and iron and redstone, they're all going into another section. The ores. And do you have deep slate coal? No. But they're not going to get their own slice in a 5-chest array either. I'll never have enough to even fill a shulker with those materials. Right? Ah. That's your point. Okay. Ah. Of course. Of course.
Without you, I would be nothing. my love. Without you, I'd be forgotten. Nobody's singing my song. I'm safe as long as you're with me. At least you're here in my mind. Without you, I would be nothing. That's why I keep you around. The thought of you is the reason why I hold my head up. The thought of you is the light in my life. The thought of you is the only thing that makes me better. The thought of you is what keeps me alive. With you, I feel like a fighter. Nothing can make me back down. With you, I fly so much higher. I'm never stuck on the ground. You see me from falling, 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 falling. You're taking me up and up and up and away. You're my darling, 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 darling. You're making my world of darkness turn into day. The thought of you is the reason why I hold my head up. The thought of you is the light in my life.
Cinnabar, right?
The thought of you is the only thing that makes me better. The thought of you is what keeps me alive.
Are you gonna do that for your flowers and grasses? I mean, have a separate section for each flower of 5 chests? No. Then why are the vines there? It's not just vines. It's gonna be the fungus, the roots, the vines. It's gonna be all of that stuff. It's gonna be the fungus, the roots, the vines. I thought you understood that ages ago. I mean, theoretically, I could probably condense it and put those in with the wart blocks. Okay. And again, what about the flowers for the grass? Gonna be in the vegetation section. Like, yeah, mushrooms, desert grass, should they be with the grasses too? Oh. Okay, so I want you to go back, move everything over for a segment to have flowers and grasses back with their respective grasses and dirt. So other frames are near and the others don't look out of place. It's not gonna happen, Shy Guy. Because I'm planning to go to have this natural section, okay? Okay, where the dirt is, they're in the ground section. So all of these blocks come from the ground, right? So that's how this is organized. All of this comes from the ground, from here all the way down to here. And then there's going to be a category called natural that includes flowers, grass, ferns, tall ferns, lily pads, vines, dead bushes, leaves, saplings, cacti, and clay pots. And then it's also going to have brown and red mushrooms, moss blocks, both pale and regular, azaleas, spore blossoms, and drip leaves. Hanging pale moss. Let's see. What are the roots that come from rooted dirt? The roots that come from hanging roots or whatever, that'll be in there. Does that make sense to you, Shy Guy? OCD people will be going wild right now. That's trolling. Glad we could discuss and clarify this discussion. I'm glad we could too. Oh. It was a great 15 minutes of no silence. I'm sure others got some good information as well. I'm sure they did too. Oh. You're killing me, Shy Guy. And I got Granny to giggle again. I'm legend. Legion or legend? I think legend fits better. Legion. He insists on Legion. I'm curious. Oh, you can't. That ended the curiousness. I am many, I am all, and above else, I am Legion. What movie is that from? I'm glad we got over that, though. That was really frustrating. Could be a mix, but it's my slogan. Ah. Oh.
Above the stars when I was with you. Love stone by all the things that we used to do. Oh, we can reach any higher. Not me, you desire can go any further. We've done this for too long. We both know it's so wrong. Just keep on keeping on.
I've got blackstone, nether bricks, purpur. No, I don't have quartz in there.
Echoes in my mind. Echoes in my mind. Tales of a broken heart. It goes round and round. It goes round and round.
Dang it.
Tales of a broken heart. It goes round and round. It goes round and round. You had a change of mind, and I had one too. Oh, you played it all back and forth till we walked into. We can reach any higher. Not me, you desire can go any further. We've done this for too long. Both know it's so wrong. Just keep on.
I think we're just going to have 2 sections for quartz. Oh, and there's no quartz walls? You're kidding me, right? Alright.
It goes round and round. It goes round and round.
I'm going back to encrypted, hard to decipher riddles. That was a lot of typing. But it was so much more fun. I liked all the typing. I like it when you're interactive. You talk about a lot of typing. What about those stories you came up with? Huh? What's up? What doing? Shy guy in fun mood? He's in some sort of mood. Ah. Rage mode. Hello there, storage system. Oh, feels good to smile. Super Saiyan 4? I don't get that reference. What is that for? Oh, my glasses are dirty. Yeah, so I'm trying to read while I have my glasses off. That's not working out too well. one of many powerful final forms. Alright, I think I have a few more, but I haven't tried them. I'm trying to remember. So we've got, and then you know, so I can envision. So in my mushroom, I've got like doors here, right? And right now you're supposed to picture this is the floor, right? And then I'm kind of picturing dang it. Tired of trying to. Could you do a normal filter and use the golems to load a dropper to shoot non-sorted to the next spot? Isn't that what's kind of happening now? I mean, I don't have to be in a straight line. I'm just doing this. How far does an item slide on ice? Pretty far. I don't know the exact number. What are you thinking about there, Shy Guy? Because I'm not leaving the design like this. I have no idea. Do you want to find out? Do you want to see if there's a difference between the ices while we're at it? So you do a few sections together, it'd be a little faster to sort too. Dropper. Like a gold farm sorter, like how they can slide and do a lot of items in a row. I know what you're talking about. But you don't like my golem system? If I'm gonna go with a pure 100% redstone system, I'm gonna go with one of these monstrosities over here that I gave up on. Like, this is called compressed storage. So like, once all 4 chests gets full, they start getting shoved into shulker boxes. That's compressed storage. Then there's the recategorizer. This little sucker over here. I wanted to know how the stupid thing works before I build it, and I've watched the tutorials and I've tried to piece together the freaking, but I mean, the golems do the same thing this does, and just as fast, if not faster, because they're doing 16 items at a time. I wonder how many golems to lag ratio and also speed during filtering. More thought process for an idea. I mean, but I think I know the answer to this because Etho's been doing some neat stuff. You know how people used a lot of water to move items, wondering if this would be an option. I don't know. Well, that didn't shoot very far, did it? What is going on with this stupid thing? Flop. What am I doing? Okay. No, it works with the dropper. No. This is the circuit. Okay, there we go. Ah. How do they shoot it? I think it needs full blocks. But ice not considered a full block? Nope. I've been watching hold on a second. I got another idea. We'll try it on this one. Oh no. I'm not sure how Ethos is doing it. But Ethos is doing it somehow. Like the output of his smelter, he's calling it a conveyor belt, and it's just ice covered with carpet, right? And you see them just bop along, and then they fall in a hopper about 8 blocks later. And it's cute. Not really far enough or straight, yeah. The way they do it for nether circuits is you get a honey piston pushing them. So you forgot that bit. Thanks for the fun. Well, now you got me wondering. So, all right. I want to play a little bit. I've been working really hard on this today, so we're gonna play a little bit. I think just a regular piston. Sticky piston doesn't make. No, it does need to be a sticky piston, Granny. Right? You do this. And then alright, got that going, and then Oh, really? Why is that not pushing that piston? Am I missing something obvious? Okay. Okay. What do I always see them using? Interesting. I'm playing around. I have no idea. Oh. I don't have a clue what blocks don't stick to slime. I guess for it to be viable, it needs to be compact. you think? Oh, yeah, I think obsidian is not movable. Lodestones are not movable. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to drop it from there. Right? Oh. Oh, quit. I'm just trying to climb up. Quit taking my blocks from me. All right. Yeah, that's not working either. Oh, there, one got shot off. Trying to think. What have I seen? Shut off. You go away. You go away. What happens now? Nothing. Oops. Okay. Okay. That didn't go well. Yeah. Other things I've seen are snow. Uh-oh. It picked up. Oh, look, one made it all the way down. Two made it all the way down. Look at that. But they're so inconsistent. Items sticking to the honey. Add more ice. We did get a couple make it all the way down here. How far is that? From block 30 to block 10, so that went 20 blocks. Stupid snow. I'd have to raise it up. Alright, let's try it that way. Oh, Granny's having fun and smiling. Let's do this for a little while. It's just too much fun. So about double length, if you say so. Ah. I have never really studied the nether circuits before. I'm just going off of what I can kind of remember. Alright, so theoretically the snow is supposed to... It's supposed to go through this... Oh, it's powdered snow is what I need, not snow blocks. Duh. Powdered snow. Do you think many items would get missed sorting? Alright, let's try this again. They're getting caught up on that. Whee! Whee! So we need to slow down the trigger for the dispenser, I think. Look at that, summer fit. There they go. Maybe robots is better than machines. That didn't take long to convince you. I know people much smarter than me have got this all worked out, where it works really good in the nether. But Granny doesn't have a clue. You need a glass enclosure. You think? See the glass? Yeah, you can't use glass. Maybe, he says. Ah. Oh, I was spelling load wrong. Down the chute. See, and actually, after these blocks, it can be glass. Something makes it bounce. Alright. Maybe this is too slow. Oh, look at that. Woohoo! We made some progress. Add more ice, please. Oh, alright. Give me just a second. Tell me when to stop, Shy Guy. Is that enough? I think that's plenty. You want to know the max. Okay. Oops. Dang it. Shoot. Let's see. Then you could do another one to go around the corner and link back to the start and cycle it. Ha! No, not the slow. Get the slow guys out of the way. No, it's not consistent. It's too fast because they collide with each other. It needs to be just a touch slower. Oh no, this part. This needs to be slower. Can I do that? I already got it at 4. But this one made it out to -2. From... But it went 30 blocks. How many pods of wood you think there is? Pods of wood? Eh? What are you talking about? They all went about 30 blocks. Of wood? Three? Would that cover all the wood sorters? I'm not doing this. I don't want to listen to a piston going. You don't have to do anything. It's a question. Okay. Technically, if I grouped all of my wood together, yes. If we got that working very precisely, yeah. Yeah, it would work. And actually, you have to do a two push cycle, right? But if they add more, probably 2 would be the wood. So you actually have to do it in a 2 push cycle from what I've seen. No, hold on. So what people do is first they push like no. Yeah. So items would land here and get pushed up against the edge of here. And then they would get pushed down the hoppers here. And there would be walls here. And then like that. So items would first get pushed up against the chest and get lined up, and then they would get pushed down the ice highway and get sucked up by the hoppers. Yeah, I'd have my dispenser spit from the side. I don't know. But I'm going with the copper golem system regardless. I just wanted to know how far they spit. Now you know, they go 30 blocks. Alright, let's see. In the blocks category, I've got everything sorted. In the building category, I've got quartz. Oh goodness. So prismarine and copper are still things. We got all the colors to do. I'm not going to do anything in the combat section. I've got all the end stuff. Oh, sweet berries and glowberries are in the farming section, not the vegetation section. That was a good distraction segment from the original program. I agree. That was a very good distraction segment. Yes, it was. Many people are probably thanking you. How did I get a bucket of water? I have no idea. What's good is that you were able to set up something on the fly. I truly just winged it from what I remember on various videos I've watched. An A for knowledge. Well, thank you. And actually, I was piecing this together with barrels. I wonder, is there much difference between a barrel and a shulker? As far as lag? F for not making it your new design. Did you build all that yourself? Which part? That redstone circuit we were playing with? I mean, it's not my original idea, but yeah, I mean, I took stuff that I know and I rigged it up to find out that items shoot 30 blocks on blue ice. Now, what would be interesting would be to see if it's shorter on the packed ice versus the ice. Hey, dragon! Oh, the giant mushroom-looking thing? Yeah, that's in my SMP world. It looks much better there than it does here. I didn't build any of the trees, but like the villager trading hall, and the wizard tower, and my bamboo farm. Yeah, this is just a copy from the real world here in my creative world. Dragon, I'm doing pretty good. I just got done having an intercourse with Shy Guy. He wanted to see how far items would transport if dispensed on ice. I'm speaking English. It's very clear what I said. Alright. Lucky I speak. I only found this channel today, so I don't know much about what you've done in Minecraft. That's cool, Space Doxy. I understand that. Yeah, I'm playing around in creative today, working on storage. But tomorrow I'll definitely be on the SMP, working on the mushroom cap on that thing. That thing has become a burden. That's about the biggest and best thing I've ever done. That's the first time I've ever built huge. It's really The most craziest project I've ever done. And now see. Let's see. The AI is telling me that shulker boxes are much lighter as far as processing needs on the server or on the world. They behave like simple blocks unless they're opened. Their inventory is stored as NBT but not ticked. They don't run updates. They don't cause chunk tick load. A wall of 200 shulkers is basically 200 decorative blocks until open. This is why every mega storage system, Mazuma, El Mango, Raceworks, use shulkers for bulk storage. My AI did some, and all the bits to get to that. Oh yeah, all the bits to get to that were crazy, weren't they? So, based off of that information, technically, that's supposed to be a lighter load on the world than barrels. What are you doing? And then have that kind of storage between the sections. Yeah, I had to have a mushroom farm. I had to have a mud farm. What else did I have to have? Oh, an amethyst farm. A chorus fruit farm. What else? Oh, a tree farm. A snow farm. I had to hand dig the sand and gravel for the concrete. Luckily, someone had a bartering farm. Whee! I felt like I was falling faster. But I will definitely be on the SMP tomorrow. I got villagers invading me. Leave my doors closed. Seriously. Leave my doors closed. What is that? Check out the clip at the top of chat. Oh, hi guys. I died. Day 1. I died day 1. I did stupid stuff. I did stupid stuff. Alright. Where were we? I was the first one to officially die on YOLOcraft. Woohoo! Oh, way to go, Granny, right? Yeah. Granny is crazy. Alright, so the next category I want to get into, because I think I was going over we haven't done resin. Yeah, Granny didn't make very wise choices. And someday she'll learn. Maybe. Maybe someday I'll learn. What do you think, chat? You think I'll ever learn? Combat training and flight school for Granny. You're pretty smart. Everyone makes mistakes. Thank you, Dragon. I actually need to go AFK really quick. I'll be right back. Nope. What's that for, Grumpy? Hmm. Alright, so that's that. I already had one in there. Everything in here can just go by. You asked if he'd ever learn. You're probably right. You are probably right. So, now... So, iron blocks, obviously, and then all the other variations of iron ore. Deep slate, not deep slate. Okay, I'm going to do copper last. And I think... Yeah. Alright. Oh. I didn't get this copied in the schematic I'm pasting in the world. And I don't feel like... Ah! Ah! Come on. And apparently, once I figure out my palette, if I install World Edit, I can replace blocks with other blocks. I can't. Isn't that just part of regular creative? Isn't there a replace command? Well, reload, return, and recipe. Thought there was a. Huh. And then I guess I imagine that in here would be the quartz ore. And the gold ore would fall in there. That's interesting. Which do you think is easier to find? Deep slate emerald ore or emerald ore? I think for emerald, we're just gonna do that. Emerald ore is way easier to find. Oh, that's interesting. The word lore is in the description for every one of these silly plushables. Alright. You see no outline, right? Right. Now I get rid of redstone tweaks. And voila! We have an outline on redstone ore. I need to send something to isn't chiseled copper in file chambers, is there? There can be a few pieces, you think? And no, I'm not making copper chests for every variation. I'm not doing that. Oh. Alright, going back to my Minecraft organization here. I'm looking at the... I've got resin done. The creaking heart will fall into the resin. Scaffolding chest, trap chest, barrels, ender chests, shulker boxes. So workstations. I still need something for that. Still need one for mob drops, gunpowder, blaze rods. I got prismarine. Ooh, breeze rod and wind charges. I wouldn't have thought about those. String and slime balls and spider eyes and glow ink sacks and bone meal and bone blocks. Why do they have all of those grouped together? What do glow ink sacks, bone meal, and bone blocks have in common? I get the bone meal and the bone blocks, but not the glow ink sacks. I would think ink sacks and glow ink sacks merged together? Odd. Natural. We don't have any of that together yet. I've got the nether done. Potion stuff. Tools. Wood. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my! If you're in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. I'm busy looking at this Minecraft. Here, I'll link it again if you're new to the stream. It's a Minecraft storage organization cheat sheet. And that's what I'm looking at. And I'm switching between all the categories. And I have 3 of 17 categories complete. but as far as the combat category, I'm just going to mark everything done because I'm not going to be storing any of that. Yeah, I'll be storing extra pickaxes and tools and fishing rods. Buckets will need a place, definitely. Maybe some shears. Leads will need a place. Spyglass. There's only glass bottles, potions, base potions. Ocean kelp, dried kelp, seagrass, scoots, coral fan, heart of the sea, sponges, ice, turtle eggs. Done with the nether. Natural. That takes me to all the vegetation that Shy Guy was so concerned about. To like the brown and red mushrooms, to moss, azalea, flowering azalea, spore blossoms, drip leaf. So what I did with trying to decide if I want to switch to that stuff right now, because I just got off of minerals. There's mob drops, work blocks, you know, I don't think I will ever have enough to warrant a 5 chest stack. Yeah, that'll go into a shulker, a side shulker, or barrel. Got that. We don't have a place for amethyst blocks or amethyst shards yet. Let's get those stuffed in. Actually, those should have been stuffed back here. Just because they're purple, right? But do I want to move all of this stuff? Not really. But I can. And I might. Oh, give me that. The amethyst. Camel spawn egg and a camel husk spawn egg. Oh! I hit the wrong button. What is that? What? Huh? Oh, this must be somebody else's channel. I heard my hydrate sound, but I forgot my hydrate sound has changed. Oh, I missed one. Ugh. That was so intentional, chat. Crash. Little red. It's not a 1, it's a plus. There you go. There you go. Can we go for a third try? Ugh. You know what I might do? Ah. Oh, good. Oh. There. I wish. Alright. Got that. Get rid of that. what else do we have to sort through? Mechanisms. Transitioning to redstone items would make sense now. Food farming. We're done with the end. Not doing combat. Colorful is still pending. We got all the building blocks covered. I'm 53% done. And I got all the ground blocks covered. So let's switch to trying to figure out what I can put in the copper family to represent like everything else. Got copper ores or raw copper ores. These should actually be switched. There. That's better. And then we got blocks of copper, cut copper, the copper grates, copper bulbs. I guess we'll use... Actually, copper bulbs I think are going to go in either lighting or redstone. So I think anything else besides blocks of copper and cut copper will just filter into this stack. Yeah. Alright, and then in this section, it's going to be a whole plethora. It's going to be redstone dust, redstone torches, repeaters, comparators, targets, copper bulbs, anything that I use, you know, the droppers, the dispensers. I actually think slime and honey will have their own section. Actually, honey goes in another section. I think I would like to separate the rail stuff. What's the best way to represent rail? I think that's what I did in my mushroom. Is I put a shulker box with the item in it. And there it shows a minecart, right? So all the rail stuff, but and then we've got slime. Yeah, this is backwards. There. You can actually get a redstone signal from a lightning rod. I didn't know that. Interesting. So I'm guessing it has to be hit by lightning. Get the redstone signal. Right? I didn't even realize the lightning rod. Could send a redstone signal. Yep. It can. Alright, enough of that test. Interesting. Granny learned something I didn't know before. Okay. I'm gonna go look at my organizational list here. So we're done with blocks. We're done with the buildings category. We can switch over to colorful. Oh, hello. I'm Solon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome for the follow. Or welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just tinkering around with like a dream storage system, and right now I'm just sorting stuff out before I arrange it into something besides a line. Yeah. And I found this cool little spreadsheet that's called Minecraft Item Organization Cheat Sheet. And I'm going through the different categories. I'm 59% of the way done. I've got the color stuff to go through, farming, food, some miscellaneous items, mob drops, vegetation, and stuff like that. So for like mushroom stems and the brown mushroom and the red mushroom blocks, thinking maybe I missed the right spot for them after trees. Or before trees. uh, yeah, like here. The list puts them under vegetation, but I guess they're more building blocks than vegetation. The quandaries, right? I had some redstone playing earlier. We discovered that items can travel 30 blocks on blue ice when they're pushed by a piston. That was fun. I actually think I want to do that, chat. I know, I'm crazy. It's going. Now that Shy Guy has quit trolling me. And I just realized I wanted to insert something in my organization here that was way down there. Dang, so rude. I know. It's going good. I'm enjoying it. It's something I've never done other than like on the fly, and I just want to do it once, and then I will never have to do it again, right? That's the theory. Food for thought, he calls it, not trolling. If you make me a moderator, I can give Shy Guy timeout. That would be entertaining. What am I missing? Okay, nether wart. Soul sand, soul soil, magma block, quartz. Actually, you can make the bot do that. That anytime Shy Guy talks, put him in timeout automatically. Oh, you got me laughing there, Coffee. It may time ourselves. Nah, just have it so we have to have a commander randomly time out somebody. That'd be entertaining. Ugh. I'm getting down to the nitty gritty. I have a feeling this is not going to be the last time I shuffle things like this. For things that I didn't consider before I laid these out. Oh, I got a duplicate. Give me this. We had some redstone fun. You would have liked it. Did you know that when an item is pushed on blue ice by a piston, it can go 30 blocks? I learned that today. Oh, you did know that. Alright. I did not know that. I learned that today. It's used for nether sorting off it. Yeah, the circuits I was using were based off of nether sorting I've seen, but I wasn't aware it could travel 30 blocks. That's what I learned. It can go for miles. It can go for miles and miles. Well, it went for 30 blocks. For sure. With my inexperienced, untuned redstone circuit. Shy Guy did have a good recommendation earlier, though. Oh, hello, Freeja. Welcome in. HAS. Welcome in, Raiders. I did plant a shulker of wheat seeds today on the Emerald Bay. After my epic failure on Yellowcraft. It didn't take me that long to plant wait a minute. One, two, three, four, five, six. What did I do? She dies in a cave twice, and I caught her a third time going down, and I told her off, and she went down again and then died. Yep. Yep, Granny's smart like that. Somewhere I've messed up my pattern. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is a skill. You're right. It is a skill. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I went too far with these blocks. Oh, no I didn't. I didn't move these blocks. And there we go. If I had just stuck to the plan of getting the obsidian and getting out, but I got distracted. Clearly. What am I doing today? Well, I have a hardcore world that doesn't have a storage system. And so I was messing around. I started off with the input system. And then I played around with some other redstone circuits in models that I've seen online and in tutorials. And I decided to stick with the copper golem sorting system here. And so I've got the input module all worked out, and everything that, if it's not a shulker box or non-stackable, it'll come through here. And so I have never actually sat and thought about how I want the blocks laid out. So that's what I'm doing right now. And then once I get them all laid out the way I want them, I'm going to organize them into a room somehow. It's obviously going to be multiple levels at this point. But how many levels and how big, I don't know. Multiple levels seems like overkill, but hey. We'll see. We will see. So that's what I'm doing. And just a couple moments ago, I discovered there were 3 blocks that needed to be inserted in the whole plan way down there. So I'm shifting everything right now. It's a lot of fun. You should try it sometime. Thank goodness I'm on a creative world. This would have driven me batty if I tried to do this in survival. No thanks. Watching you do it is enough of a thrill. Oh, come on, dragon. You know you wanna... Oh, dang it. Ah. Oops. Not crimson. Hopefully I won't find too many other things to insert into this line. It's just a matter of figuring out what to put after redstone and slime. Yay! Alright. I made room for the sulfur and cinnabar blocks we're gonna get. Thanks to Shy Guy. He did have that good suggestion. I will give him that. Alright, so going back to my item organization chart. Interesting. Wow, lots of people streaming on a Friday. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. So, okay. So I think the ocean section and the natural section are going to play well together. I'm done with the wood. And I'm not going to have the tools other than there will be a place for bucket and leads. I'm not sure if it'll be a chest or if it'll be one of the side barrels, shulkers. Potions, I don't think that's gonna be a chest. Maybe like blaze rods, glass bottles. Let's see the ocean. We've got kelp, dry kelp, seagrass and scutes, coral and coral fans, heart of the sea, nautilus shell, conduits, sponges, ice, turtle eggs. And in the natural, we've got the vegetation, the flowers, grass, lily pad. And you know what this vegetation list doesn't have is the dry grass that you find in the desert. Something else I found missing from this list. Dry grass. Yeah. And so... mob drops, I think, should probably come before the natural section and the ocean section. Like ink sacs and glow ink sacs should have a spot. Spider eyes will be with the brewing stuff. Slime already has a spot. String, I usually do like a cobwebs and string. How did I do that? Well, I can go look. Yeah, I just put it on. Okay. And then I had a spot for paper, which is, well, everything's empty. None of the items carried over with it. All the copper columns carried with it, but alright. It's interesting. I separated what am I gonna do with this mess? So I actually there. And then I did this. Alright. And then I was thinking, yes, I was thinking, maybe Mhm. Okay. With gunpowder. Ender pearls are going to be in a barrel or something. Same thing with blaze rods and blaze powders or gas tears or phantom membranes. Breeze rods and winds charge will be in their own string. Oh, you're kidding me. So string and webs will go there. I got a place for slime. Spider webs will go, or spider eyes will go with the potion stuff. Okay, and I think. Hello, who's checking in? Hello, hey, Mama TJ. How many seeds did you plant? I planted a shulker. I might go back later today. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, Jeremiah Scotty on his Emerald Bay server has the Great Wheat Challenge going on. We are trying to plant 1 million wheat seeds. I don't know if there's a time limit on it. You planted 2 shulkers? Nice, nice. Is there a time limit on the challenge? Then your kids got home from school. Oh, before June. Alright. Oh. I don't know what day, but we are trying to grind it out. They'll be back on later. Yeah, I'll be back there too. You know what? That truly leads into the color section. Is this the SMP you were talking about? No, this is a creative world right now. I'm just doing some storage, planning, and organization for my hardcore world. So yeah, I was supposed to be playing on YOLOcraft, a hardcore SMP for the month of May, but yeah, I did something stupid and died. You weren't sure maybe that SMP was creative? No, I'm just doing some creative planning right now. Yeah, I posted I pinned the link to the clip in chat. Oh, Granny did something stupid. First rule of hardcore is never go in caves. And what did Granny do? She went in the cave. She needed obsidian. She wanted to make an enchanting table. Where was I at? Yeah, I typically don't store feathers. And bone meal and bone blocks should be in the vegetation section in my... So here is where I think we start running into the colors. But I'm not sure how I want to sort the colors. Do I want to have the wool stored at the wool farm? That makes the most sense. That's what I'm doing on the SMP. I can't see moving shulkers of wool just to get them shulkers of wool here. Oh, Granny, that would be me. You died of zombies. And you know, I died in almost the exact same place during the grace period. We had a 3-hour grace period, and I died almost in the exact same place, in the exact same way. Like 3 hours earlier during my grace period. If I had just stuck to my plan and gotten the obsidian and gotten out of there, I could still be playing with some other people on the Yellowcraft SMP. But. So, oh no. We call that live and learn. Not to do it, not do it again. It's great. Yeah. I know, I'm not taking it too hard, but it stings a little when you know you were doing something silly. I just got carried away. So I'm trying to decide, because I kind of wrapped up mob drops on my organization chart here. Except for ink sacks and glow ink sacks. And then that can either take us to ocean stuff, natural stuff. But I'm actually kind of leaning towards colorful stuff. Graceful. I don't know if I would describe that as graceful, but thank you. I think someone who watches my stream quite a bit is like, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you curse. It seems like the right word for some reason. Alright. So, we transition into these. We got the glow ink. And then I'm just going to store all the dyes together. It's okay, we all curse at the right moments. And then I think what I have, I can't see myself having 16 colors of concrete, 16 colors of concrete powder, 16 colors of terracotta, or 16 slices of glazed terracotta. I just don't see myself doing that. I mean, it's already kind of crazy how big this is getting. So I think we'll have a place for just plain terracotta. Oh, that's okay. No worries. I'm just glad you're here hanging out. I think what I will do, though, is we'll have one for plain terracotta, one for colored terracotta, and then one for the glazed terracotta. I'm here till my husband and kids are done in Walmart. Oh, nice. You got some free time? Mama TJ, I hope you're relaxing and chilling. You got free time away from the kids? The wool's gonna be in the wool farm. Dyes are here. Banners. Banners? No. Banners. Glass. I should have put that with the sand. Jeez. Oh well, I'm not shifting all of this now. Ah, not glaze, glass. So we've got one for regular glass, one for colored glass. So we'll do this, and then this. That makes sense to me. And then concrete and concrete powder. Alright, so we got plain glass, we got mob drops, dyes, regular glass, colored glass, terracotta, colored terracotta, glazed terracotta, concrete powders, and the concrete. No, we're not having separate storage for beds or carpets. Candles, which should be with the bee stuff. So we're done with wood. Buckets and leads are going somewhere else. Potion stuff is going in a barrel or a shulker. So if things go to plan, I have a plan for an ice farm. So, no, we're not gonna have 3 slices for each. No. So ice, and then like sponges, coral, part of the seed. Nope, Granny can't spell. Nope. I guess that needed water near it. How can I manage that? What can I... waterlog? Can you waterlog a chain without it going anywhere? No. What if I do that and then... And no. That didn't solve anything either. I've seen some really ingenious ways that people do this. Let me get a bucket. Let me try to see if I can remember how they do this. Alright, a stair. I mean, I don't know how many times I've been in a farm, right? Is it because... It must be because of this, right? Now, why doesn't it run off the... Oh. Okay. Aww. Coffee. Let's see. Try to think. Hold on a second. Let me know if it's okay. It's even got hidden lighting. Hold on a second. I just downloaded it. Aww, that is cool. That is perfect, Coffee. What? Time set. Minecraft. Night. Oh, cool. Do I need to make it midnight? That is cool, Coffee. That is so sweet. You did that really fast. Thank you. Yeah, it's really cool. Maybe you can help me solve my problem. I don't know all the ways that you can waterlog a block to have coral nearby. Hold on. Something in my background is way too loud. Oh, much better. So I want to put the coral block here without it turning gray. Oh, would leaves work? Yeah, on top. Or the mangrove roots. There. That was so much easier than my other attempts. So I guess I'll be putting shelves along here or trapdoors. Leaves. Oh, the copper grating. What a great idea. I hate that they changed this. Haha. How do you like them apples? Yeah, I have no idea what my palette's gonna be. Ugh. I have no idea what my palette's gonna be. Okay, so I'm getting close to the end of my little cheat sheet here. And so, like the coral, I don't know if I'm ever going to collect a lot of coral, but like the coral, the heart of the sea, the nautilus shell, and conduit, those can go in a side container. And so I'll have everything coral here. And then I'm trying to... What's another block? Like that I can put seagrass and scoots and... sponges and turtle eggs. What's something else? What's another block that makes you think of the sea? Sea lanterns, but sea pickles. Oh. I forgot to shut off that setting. I always wondered how some people who did tutorials did that. Pickles is actually a pretty good idea. Oh. And Excess Coffee just went live, you guys. If you haven't already, please give her a follow. And she will be streaming from Yellowcraft more than likely the whole month of May. Last time she purposely killed herself on the last day. So unlike me, who unintentionally killed themselves on the first day. That's just gonna have to be how it is. Unless I do this shenanigan. I think I like this idea better. Alright. That is so cool. The coffee did that for me. Oh, back to my list. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. So seagrass, shoots, sponges, turtle eggs can all go in that section. We're done with the wood. We're done with the tools. Potions. Ocean. Nether's done. The natural. We've done mob drops. So let's explore the natural moss. So we've got pale moss, we've got regular moss. So I can picture myself having, I mean, I am going to have a moss farm, right? But I don't know if I'm going to store everything at the moss farm. Maybe I should. And just keep a minimal amount in the storage. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think that's what I do over there. Oh, nice, that works. Okay. No more long flying. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Granny can teleport. Alright, so that takes care of moss. And And I think something I did before that I'm gonna repeat is put the azalea leaf here, and that will represent both the azalea sapling or tree itty bitty things and the flowering azalea version, and then like spore blossoms from lush caves and drip leaves will all go in there. That's a good one. So I think then... Oh, it won't go there. It needs sand, Granny. It was worth a try, right? Okay, so I've got that leaf block to represent azalea, spore blossoms, to lush cave items, right? Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. I'm trying to come up with a system here. So I think, is there something better that represents like the lush cave stuff? That's a block. No. No. So then, is there something different I can use? Ooh, that might be worth a try. Let's try that. Let's try that. There. I think now that's a good representation for like all the other vegetation. So this will represent flowers, grass, tall grass, dry grass, ferns, lily pads, regular vines, dead bushes, all the leaves. Not sure about saplings. I've been keeping saplings with the wood up the way. Cactus. Cactus is usually with the dyes. Yeah. Yeah. I got 12 of 17 categories done. 13 done. Mob heads, dragon eggs, nether star, beacons. They will not have their own slice. Totems will not have their own slice. Light blocks, yes. So, And if you haven't had a chance yet, go ahead and click that link tree for YOLO Craft. There are a whole bunch of talented creators out there playing on that hardcore SMP, out there having fun, doing crazy shenanigans, and building in hardcore Minecraft together on Liberty Island. So check them out. I highly recommend it. Oops, I guess I should have scooted away. That was much closer. Aha, right there. Give me a stick. I can paste it in the world. I see myself getting to the end, so I decided that 4 sections was not necessary. Pardon me a second. Stupid phone. Every time I plug it into my PC, wants me to confirm. It gets really old. Interesting. Okay, and alright. So I stopped at vegetation. Light blocks is what I was thinking about. Give me one of these, and one of these. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Torches, soul torches, jack-o'-lanterns. I think that's what I use to represent like all the odd. That's a very ominous looking pumpkin, isn't it? But if I'm gonna have a do I want? No, I don't think I do. No. Sea lantern, glowstone, shroom light, hinge rods. So under the pumpkin will be like torches, soul torches, jack-o'-lanterns, lanterns, soul lanterns, fireplaces, or campfires. Yeah, I don't see campfires here anywhere. I guess. End rods. See, end rods are a combination of popcorus fruit, but they're a light. Alright. The trial keys, ominous bottles, heavy cores. Yeah, all of that will not be in. Oh, it's 8 p.m. You know what that means, guys? Oh, my regulars will know what 8 p.m. means. It's time for some marbles on stream. Yes, it is. And if you never played before, it's real easy. You just type !play when we get to the start screen. And a marble will be assigned with your name. And then when it starts, your marble will be released with the rest of us. And it's a race to the finish. And I don't believe Enemy at the Gates is one we like to play. No, it is not. Multi-Lane Madness, I don't believe is. No. Marble Centauri. Huh. Why do I not see Marble Centauri in our list? I guess we have to run it. And I will add it. Alright, type !play. Yeah, that's it. Dragon and Little Red are playing. Here I come. Shy Guy, are you out there? You usually like to play. Don't tell me only 3 of us are going to do this. Come on, don't be shy. All you got to do is type 5 letters, an ! And PLAY. What is this person doing? I don't know. Yeah. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna sit here forever. Got 20 seconds. Type !play. Just gonna be 3 of us. Little Red, Dragon. It's gonna be tough between the 3 of us. Woohoo! Who's gonna make it down first? Ooh. Dragon kept on getting booted back. Uh-oh, little red dragon. They're duking it out. All three of us are just real tight right there. It's crazy. Oh, how did I break out up front? Uh-oh. No, don't get popped out. Dragon bypasses it. Uh-oh, somebody's marble went flying. And I got caught up in the obstacles. Of course I did. And Dragon's in the lead. And Dragon's in the lead. Ooh. this stupid. This stupid game. Can't figure out who's. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Whoa! I so did not see that happening. I was like, we're gonna get shot into space. Whee! Go, little red! We're way behind you, little red. Uh-oh. Which way's flat? I can't tell. Because when I... Are you actually... Okay, we're going uphill, apparently. Where is the finish line? Whoa! Woohoo! And we're going deck down. This one's pretty cool. As long as none of us get yeeted, I'm happy. Uh-oh. Are any of us anywhere near her? I can see Dragon back there. And I think I see my ball back there. There's like no obstacles for us to catch up. Finally, I can see the finish line. I passed Dragon? No way. How did that happen? Yeah, I didn't think so. The game is high. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's not a lot of walls here. Stay inside the lines, little red. Oh, Dragon got booted. No! Dragon got yeeted. Oh, no, don't get yeeted, little red. Oh, is that me? No way. No, don't get... Oh, no, little red got yeeted. Oof. No! Oh my gosh. That was anticlimactic. Look, Dragon Little Red fell out. I don't know. I'd like to play that one again with more people. So I'm not going to mark it as a no-go. Space Chase. I don't think that's in our list. Yeah, I think... Yep, Space Chase was... Neon Justice is definitely not. Enemy at the Gates. Marble Diner. Yes, we play Marble Diner. Alright. Exclamation point play, chat. Alright. Got 20 seconds. To type exclamation point play. Oh, Shy Guy got in. Shy Guy got in. What in the world? Why is it black? Oh. I'm like, what in the world just happened? Ooh, Dragon's got the early lead. I'm on her tail though. I'm hot after a win. Uh-oh. Oh, I came out of the combs ahead of Dragon. No way. No way. Oh, this one's funky. But I'm going to the left while Dragon's taking the right. Dragon got yeeted by a hamburger. I saw that. She got some boost from the cheeseburger. Uh-oh. This one's bumpy. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, I see what. I see what's going on. Okay. Whee! Go Dragon! Uh-oh. Whoa! That one always tricks me. Oh, and she got the fast path. Oh, that Shy Guy. How did he... What? Where did he come from? Shy Guy for the win. Rigged, I'm telling ya. How did Shy Guy get past Dragon? I didn't see it. Here comes Little Red. And then I'm pulling up the back. I go from one extreme to the other. I win one, and then I'm dead last in the next. At least we all survived this one. Now let me through. Yay! Congratulations, Shy Guy. Thank you for playing, everybody. Yay! Alright. 6.5 hours. You guys have probably had enough torture, huh? I guess I can... That was fun. I enjoy doing that too with you guys. I really do. Let's see. Where am I at with... Armor trims will go in a separate barrel or shulker. Same thing with pottery shards. Paintings. Maps. Fireworks. Firework stars. And then... I'd like to use... a loom. For like all the workstation blocks, right? And then item frames, globe frames. Yeah, it's not going to be able to do what I want it to do, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Eh? Oh wow, my sticky piston is even purple in this menu. Alright. You like? This spreadsheet says to have like scaffolding, all the work blocks, enchanting tables, brewing stands, all together. I guess I could. Or what I've done in the past. I didn't set myself up well for this one. Eh? Thank you. Alright. So I'll put sticks and scaffolding and stuff like that in there. Put work blocks here. Oh, and I'll also put item frames and glow frames in there. Ancient debris is gonna, and stuff tied with ancient debris is going in a side chest. Oh, we haven't covered food yet. Or farming. All things honey. Honey blocks. Honeycomb. Cocoa beans will be with the dyes. Wheat berries, glowberries, carrots, potatoes, wheat. Alright, so sweet berries can go in there, carrots will go in there, potatoes, wheat seeds, beetroot seeds, melons, pumpkin, I can picture having a melon and pumpkin farm that funnels down to the storage room. So like What is something? That'll work. No. Okay. Melons, pumpkins, food. Okay. That makes sense to me. So like sweet berries, carrots, potatoes, wheat seeds, beetroot seeds, and we need a place for something like leather, eggs, and paper. I think I never have that much leather. I think Granny's having a brainstorm here. So that will include leather and paper and any variations. That'll pick that up. Eggs, I don't know. Sugarcane will be at the sugarcane farm, which will be next to the creeper farm. I should probably though have let's see, 91% it says combat, not doing anything for combat. Colorful. What am I missing? Why does it not say 100%? Oh. Okay. Oh. I see what I'm missing. But those are already in there. Those are already handled. Golden apples, golden. I see like apples will be. So like I see in this section with the hay bale, I see all of my food being there. All of, whether it's a golden apple or a golden carrot, or if it's raw meat. Well, hold on a second here. So many choices. Yeah, I guess if I have a bowl, it would be in there. I'm not storing rotten flesh. I never do. Sugar. I only use it for potions. Milk occasionally. Cookies occasionally. Cakes occasionally. Pumpkin pie occasionally. Bread early game. The stews. Cooked fish. Raw fish. Cooked meat, raw meat, and golden. Now it's got a. I've been watching Cryptozoology. I don't know if you guys follow him on YouTube or not. He does a lot of 100-day build things, and then hold on. But right now I'm watching a series where he's doing the better Minecraft Skyblock map in Minecraft. And it's like he's scrounging for food at the very beginning, and he's able to trade for a cake, and he's being attacked by phantoms, and he's blocking himself in because he's gonna die from phantoms, you know. He doesn't have any gear, nothing, but he's got a cake, and so he puts the cake down on the floor and he eats up the whole thing. It's a really hilarious scene. It made me laugh, obviously. Dang it. So that works. So I think I need to switch these around a little bit though. This one. This one. All of these need to. Alright. Now, I should have recorded what it was. So. Ooh. What a much better block. Right? What a much better block. And I think for here, we'll use... Alright, so that'll be sugarcane and paper. Right? This will be... No, that'll be sugarcane. Now... It was an interesting thought, Granny, but it just doesn't fly. Alright. Sugarcane, paper. Leather. No. Sugarcane. Hey, if you were in an ad, welcome back. I do appreciate you hanging out with me while I sort this all out in creative. I'm at the very end of it, though. I'm at the very end of it. Literally. Alright, so sugarcane. And then any paper or books. Leather, books, paper, all of that would go in here. Ah! There. Oops, I wanted the cake. And then we need a hay bale. Melons. Pumpkin was another one I knocked down. Ah. So anything under the hay bale will be from, like, directly from farms. Carrots, the potatoes, beets, if I happen to grow beets. Apples from the trees or from farmers. What else? I'm almost done. Like maybe do the raw meats under the hay bale. No, that doesn't make sense. The sweet berries. Yeah. Melon slices. Bread. Pumpkin pie. No. Yeah. Apples, sweet berries, melon slices. And then under the cake would be things like bread, pumpkin pie, cakes, obviously, cookies, bowls if I had any, which I don't normally save, or stews, any of the cooked or raw meats, whether it be pork chops, mutton, chicken, rabbit, fish, all of that will be under there, and even the golden carrots will be in there. Alright, so we got that all sorted. I've got everything in the ocean level sort. What did I do with... Oh, sponges are gonna go under here. Yeah. I've gone through every item and found some missing items in their list. I've completed 117, I've completed 17 categories. It says total items 188. I guess the checklist has 188 items to get 100% completion. Alright. And that gives us 5 spare chests at the end. So, how many sections did we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. That kind of stinks because that gives me, if I was to split it between 2 floors, that would be 9 sections each floor. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the new follow, Nate Izzy. Welcome in. You helped me reach a follower goal. We now have 360. Thank you so much. You were number 360. Thank you. So now I'm trying to plan in my head. 18. Yay! Hype, hype, hype. Ooh, you still got free time, Mama TJ? No way. You pronounce it Nate Izzle. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Izzy. No worries, though. I will remember that for the future, Nate Izzle. As soon as I said that, they came out. Oh, no. Well, you got to enjoy some peace and quiet, right? I'm planting wheat now. Kids are in bed. Oh, a while ago. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna start from... Give me some purple glass. Granny, I might plant with you. Oh, do you play on the Emerald Bay SMP, Nate Izzle? Oh, cool. Welcome in. That's neat. Nice to meet ya. Storage. Storage. Sorted. Section 2. All right. It tells me I'm not near enough. Those schematics. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, well, I finally went through that long spreadsheet of all the items to consider about sorting in your storage system. Now that I have all the sections worked out, right, I'm copying them in Lightmatica and replacing them in a more reasonable design. I think would be the right word. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm playing on 2 worlds. I play on the Linksea SMP, and I've been playing there since January 24th. And this is a copy of what I'm building there. I brought it in here in a different creative world to plan the mushroom cap. Yeah, it's big. It's almost done though, at least the structure. So I planned the mushroom cap out in Axiom, and like I've got half the mushroom cap completed, so I'll be working on that some more tomorrow. But I also play on a hardcore world, and it is big. I just learned Axiom to do that mushroom cap. Because I knew there was no way in survival I was going to be able to get the look I wanted to do. I mean, and this is my first time building big and building creatively, you know. I consider myself more of a redstoner. And so, yeah. This mushroom is like way beyond anything I've ever thought of building. It sounds like we're going to get along, Nadizzle. And so I also play on Hardcore World, and that world's still pretty young. And I'm living basically out of a chest monster in a little tiny house. But there's this nice deep hole in the center of the mushroom island that I'm living on that will save me a lot of digging when I put a storage. I plan on putting a big tree as like the center of this island. It'll be called the Heart Grove, and the storage system is going to be in the root cellar. I love this idea. So right now I'm designing the root cellar. And I have always just kind of built no. I've pieced it together from things I've been shown. So like from here through here to here, kinda. Yeah, I pieced together different sections. So like this input section was somebody's design on YouTube. But then I modified it a little bit so I could get the inputs and outputs where I wanted them. I knew I wanted shulker boxes at the bottom of every item. So the first thing that's going to get full... Yeah, exactly. And then like in my mushroom currently, I have this design for this iron golem sorter. And so I copied the circuit there, and it works pretty good. Only every now and then do they miss like a stack, or not a stack, but what's a stack to them? 16 or 1 or 2 blocks. And so I'm reusing those sections. And then today, I've just built out all of these sections to go through this spreadsheet that had like every item in Minecraft to consider. And so I just got done. Yeah, I've been on the Emerald Bay SMP, but I haven't spent a lot of time there. I've got a little area carved out, but I'm not very established. Excess Coffee gave me pretty much everything I've got right now. I don't think my character has even been to the Nether. But I did plant a shulker of wheat seeds today. I've got my plate full between the Hardcore World and the Linksy SMP. But thank you. I'm excited about helping with the Great Wheat Challenge. I didn't think I was going to have a lot of time, but because I was invited to a hardcore SMP. You're getting rockets and totems right now. That's cool. But I killed myself on the hardcore SMP. Not intentionally, mind you. But my stupidity killed me. Yeah, I've got the clip pit. I've got the clip pinned at the top of chat. Say that 3 times really fast. That's not as easy as you'd think it would be. Okay. Hey, Chris. Watch The Reason You Die to Beat Creeper. Not a creeper. So, I can kind of imagine, alright? I have like an opening. And then I can put everything in this chest. Oh, a skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if you would say it's funny or not, but at the beginning of today was opening day at 3:30 a.m. my time, and we got 3.5 hours of grace period. So you could die during that 3.5 hours and not get kicked off the server. I died almost in the exact same spot, in the exact same way during my grace period. Yeah, I did. I should have never stopped. I should have just kept on running as soon as I saw that skelly. I should have just kept on running. I should have never stopped. A small auto sorter. You could say that, Carez. Yeah, it's a small auto sorter. You're right. Okay, I want you off right now. Yeah. It's a tiny trust. So I have never used the delete section tool before. Is that also? Aha! Ha ha! That's pretty snazzy. No, it's actually not that big. It's just you need like 500 of them to sort every item. Alright, and so let's go back to normal to get rid of that. Go back to the placement and turn it back on. Back. Low-key! And it being small is a good thing, means it doesn't take up so much space. Ah. Just have one in every build. Alright. So I'm not... I think I might have to raise everything up. 1, 2, 3. I raise it up. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Alright. I really need to sort your e-chest. You love the paste feature? I just learned how to master it, so I'm going crazy with it. Uh-oh.
Squishy. What's up, nerd? Okay.
Thank you for checking in, Carez. Let's see, who all do we have out there? And those of you who are on Emerald Bay, you guys know Excess Coffee. She's streaming right now from YOLOcraft. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. I was switching my entertainment over to coffee. Oh, you just popped over from there? Let's see. You have anvils in your rocket shulker, enchanted books in your sugarcane shulker. It's a mess. Oh, that does sound like a mess. What am I trying to do now? Alright. We need that. And we don't want to paste the schematic. We want to use it as an area selection tool. Why aren't you letting me? Oh, because we're in normal. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't want this yet. I don't want this mess yet. That was just an idea I was talking out. 1, 2, 3. All right. Might look over into Coffee Stream. Yeah, please give her. Yeah, please go check her out. Give her some love. She doesn't stream very often these days, so go check her out. She'll survive the 30 days of the SMP for sure. Last time she killed herself. Alright, save schematic. And then ooh, I'm even digging the delete tool. So sweet. Alright. So this one. So now we want to place a schematic. Let's see. And we want it even with this block. And also load the schematic. 3 load. Time to make a random shulker. Schematic placements. Rotate. There we go. That was really good. Yeah. Here we go. That's what's Granny talking about. Alright, my last shulker, the music disc shulker. Oh, you're killing me, Neat Izzle. Oh, I might help if I actually have the tool in my hand. So this is going so much better than I could have imagined. Alright, so now the question becomes... Don't ask me why I broke those. It's not like they really matter. Okay, so I picture Presto just killed another innocent soul. Oh no! Who did Presto kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I've got 3 more sections of 3. Louis. I don't know who that is. Alright. So they were probably wanting though. Yeah, Presto likes to do that. He played on the Linksy SMP for a while. He had a subscription and could play there. He was always stalking me and shooting arrows at me and throwing wind bursts at me. Because something someone told me is that you can't just randomly kill people. And I hate PvP. I despise PvP. I really hate it. I am not a fan of PvP. I've got a YouTube viewer. He always comes in. Granny, let me teach you PvP. I'm like, Granny doesn't want to play PvP. Alright, so that's going to be the very bottom, right? Oh, you love PvP? Okay, so I once heard that a gamer who doesn't like to play PvP is called a Care Bear. Granny is a Care Bear. No matter what game I play, no matter how many times somebody hits me, I'm just gonna walk away. I don't care. It doesn't interest me at all. The slightest bit. So I can't fit another 3-section section in the bottom here. So okay, storage, sorted, 3 by 3. First floor. Okay. So many schematics. I'm going to have to thin the schematics, right? I'm going to make a backup of my schematics folder before I thin them, just in case I thin the wrong one, right? Oh. But I'm nice about who I kill, only if they attack me or something like that. Might need to make a second random shulker. Nate Izzle, you're killing me. I consider myself a very organized person. Alright. How tall is this? My E-chest is just a bunch of random stuff. So from negative 61 to negative 51. 10 blocks, that's it? That seems okay. So I need to, at a minimum, move this up 10 blocks. But we're going to need more than that, because there's going to be a floor, something between the layers, right? For some odd reason, you have 2 stacks of cobbled deep slate in your ender chest. Oh man, whenever I come back from exploring, if it doesn't belong in my ender chest, it gets shoved into the sorter. It gets shoved in the sorter. Oh. Okay. So my only base on the Emerald Bay is a random spot in the wheat planting zone. Really? So you're new? Well, welcome. When I first got invited, I tried to spread my time between the Linksy SMP and hardcore, and I just couldn't do it. But you're kind of stacked for a new player. That happens on the Emerald SMP. Alright, so that's the height of a section. Okay. Then a floor is obviously going to be 1. To add some depth and dimension to the floor, we should probably make it 3, right? Hot Rod is the best. Coffee's the one who hooked me up. So the top of the sorters are here, right? Hot Rod made a whole UFO full of villagers. I've seen that. That is crazy. And I am cold for some reason. Point the heater towards me. I don't know why. My hands are freezing. Alright, so back to my thoughts here. So my storage system will be there. Let's go look at what I did in the mushroom. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure